Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And away we go in Glendale. Return coming from the 6. And already we've got a loose football. And they dodge a turnover there on the return. And he doesn't make it very far. Tackled at his own 10-yard line. Ooh, got the hearts racing a little earlier than they wanted. My heart's racing up here, but fortune on their side this time, partner, as they do get the ball back and are going to have their opening possession after all.
Yeah, it definitely spooks you a little bit, and you got to now make sure as an offense you settle things down. Maybe a good reminder, too, in the huddle. Hey, boys, let's make sure we take care of this football.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Love this. Tight end getting a run. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. Working quickly here.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Keeping the tight end busy here. Another carry for the big fella. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. 1 yard on the run, so just 3 yards across those last 2 carries. It's 3rd and 7. Back to the well again. Looks like they get about 4 out of it, but not close to the first. That brings up 4th down.
That's not going to show up as a first down gain on the stat sheet. I don't think they are disappointed with the results. Hey, listen, that's good yardage and a nice change of pace for their ground game.
All right, here's one of our game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it on their own side. Now Mariota. That's cut beyond the marker. And they've got themselves a new set of downs from the opposing side of midfield. Thanks to that big play on 4th down. Well, we all know teams are embracing this more and more, bro.
Sorry.
Boy, from your own side, on a play like that, you would better convert.
If your offense doesn't cash that check, it's your defense who's got to pay the bill. But they get it done, and kudos to them.
And they catch him, but not until he's picked up 8 yards. It's 2nd down.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2. At the Cardinals' 38-yard line.
Here's Mariota now. On him quick, and they bring him down. And it's Patrick Queen. And the stop force is 3rd down, now and 9.
Offense play callers, they got their scripts, especially here early in the game. Script success. Defensive guys, yeah, they got their sack scripts, and that one was written perfectly.
Wow, tight end gets it again. They are leaning on it big time in this one. And he'll go out of bounds close to the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Now they've got some options here on 4th down.
That's not a call on the play sheet where you're expecting to get into space and win a foot race. You make that call to get a few yards and move on. So getting some good yardage on that one's a victory for the offense.
Back-to-back carries here. And the aggressive mindset pays off again, Brock. They convert a 2nd time on this debut series.
Okay, you and I are not too old to remember a time where this used to almost be a debate. You come in, bring on the special teams and punt it, not in today's NFL. And the numbers tell you so often to go for it, and when you execute like they just did, more than likely go for it again later in the game.
1st down, and they go right back to him. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Well, you taught me, Brock. Sometimes it works, and sometimes, like there, almost nothing from them as they just run it right into the teeth of that blitz.
Yeah, the thing, too, about that success is get ready to see more blitzes. The coordinators love to dial it up.
And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Just 1 yard on the carry, though. It's 3rd and 7 now. The Cardinals decided to use the first of their 3 timeouts. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Mariota to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. And this throw's going to fall to the ground. Incomplete. No time to make that pass. Lucky he got rid of it at all, Brock. It's 4th down. All right, Brock, QB1, I got a question for you. Are you always expecting the rush to be dialed up like that, dialed up a notch when it's third down?
Is water wet? Is the Pope Catholic? Does a one-legged duck swim in a circle? Yes, yes, and yes.
Okay. All right, so they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive. Throwing is Mariota. He finds it beyond the marker. And he gets home. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Complete to Marcel Reese. Touchdown.
Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure of what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves it can stop us.
Glenn Kubiak making the call. 2-point try coming from his offense. Tight end gets it on the zone read. And he'll get in. That gives him an 8-0 lead.
Makes the score Raiders 8, Cardinals 0.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. On the return, here comes Achane. And he doesn't make it far at all. They bottle him up immediately.
Can't happen. I mean, that's just something you never, ever see at this level. That's a complete failure of operation, not just by the returner, but the return team in general. And now, instead of getting into your normal offense, you got to find some way, somehow, to dig yourself out of this hole.
Here's Travis Achane on the ground. And he manages to get back to the line, but no further, as we're at the end of one. So that brings us to the end of one. Both teams starting that long walk to the other end of the field. 8-0 is our score. We'll return to State Farm Stadium in just a moment. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Cardinals football. They are facing second down deep on their own end. Quick throw caught by Waddle. And he's brought down up the 6-yard line.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Defense nearing a stop. Need to hold once more here on 3rd down. Murray from the pistol. Got a man. This is Evans. He's brought down after a big play, giving him about 19 yards. And that is good for Cardinals first down.
You just love that kind of execution because it's able to make an impact, Kate, beyond simply getting the first down. That yardage, it really sets them up now to be aggressive with a new set of downs.
And they get him down after a gain of 10. But great effort on his part pays off with the first down.
That's another Cardinals first down.
Not much scoring to this point since we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from State Farm Stadium after this. All set to go now from the 35. Going to the ground again on first. And he gets a few on the punch forward.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
Now a second down throw for Murray. Here comes the pressure, and they take him down. Got him at the 31. And that play brings up 3rd and 14.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go, and let that pass rush get home.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Escapes the pocket. On target here to Njoku. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. How about that play, Brock? On 3rd and 14, they find a way to convert.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Here's Achane from the pistol. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. Cardinals in the hurry up now, racing the clock as they work to get set.
At the 38-yard line.
Throw to the right finds Waddle. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Gain 15 there. And it's good enough for an Arizona first down.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Here's Kyler to throw. Cut near the goal line. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be first and goal. Arizona goes ahead and calls its second timeout. All right, so they'll go pistol set here.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up second down. The Cardinals are going to use the last of their timeouts. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
Second and goal.
Their chip and Brock chipped a little away on that play, and now they can lean on the next couple to finish this drive.
Typically, Kate, it's about 8 to 10 possessions a game in the NFL, right? And you know when you get down here, you do not want to settle for a field goal.
Kyler with a chance to run it here. Not able to make a push for that goal line. He's hit for a loss back at the 3.
Behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 on the play.
Throwing here just before halftime. To the end zone, and this is going to be reeled in. Touchdown, Arizona. David Njoku scoring on the 13th play of that drive. Well, this would certainly change those halftime conversations, partner. They're going for 2 in the tie here.
The Cardinals will
Kyler throwing here. Complete at the 2. But he can't get in for 2. They keep him out, and that is how this first half will end.
Cardinals 6.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Has this at the 6. And it's a pretty unlucky return indeed. Out of bounds back at the 13-yard line.
At their own 13-yard line.
All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. First and 10. Second half begins with a run by Achane. Down he goes after a pickup of about 12 yards. That's going to give Arizona the first.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
And stick with Achane. This run held up after just a couple of yards. That makes it second down.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
He's hit and taken down. They got him at the 18. And that sets up an extremely difficult third now at 17.
You know, when we watch Combine each and every single year, I hope you get good enough to understand as a football fan, watch the big guys' first 10 yards. Don't watch the ends and the linemen run 40. Watch their first 10 because that's the most critical. And that defensive end showed you right there the kind of explosive burst in the first few yards to get home for the big sack.
And that's going to be good for a first down. They stare down third and 18, and they come through with a big play.
Tight ends will eat up every one of those opportunities to show and prove they can be chain movers as well. Even as they get more and more recognition in this league, they're still constantly working to prove that they're playmakers too.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Achane, a first down carry. He gets it ahead and winds up with about 3. Tackled on that play by Isaiah Simmons.
Taken down at the 41. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7. Achane again. Past midfield to the 45. And he's finally brought down at the 33. A gain of 26 yards there. And it's going to give the Cardinals a first down.
That's another Cardinals first down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
And time runs out before we can get another snap here in this third quarter. It's Cardinals ball, and they could use a score. They come into the fourth trailing. Start of the fourth quarter, offense set up 1st and 10. Staying on the ground here with Achane. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
We see it and hear it all the time. For receivers, their favorite moment is just to go up over a DB and make a play. And for these running backs, there is nothing that beats slamming right through a tackle and getting that first down.
Here's Achane up the middle. Room to the right. It's an Arizona touchdown.
Okay, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they could take it to the house.
On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And they take a 5-point lead.
Cardinals 13, Raiders 8. Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Fields this one at the 3. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
At their own 19-yard line.
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10. Setting him on the dive. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now.
Antonio Johnson on the stop.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
At the 26-yard line.
They give it to him again. And he has them a first down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. New set of downs from 37. Another carry for him. Breaks across midfield, hits the opposing territory. And finally stopped at the 34. How about 29 yards on first down? And that's good for a new set of downs. They'll run here on first down. The stop is made after 4 yards. It's 2nd down.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
There's a dive up the middle. He's dropped a big stop in a big moment there, Rob. He could not afford to lose yards there. The Cardinals decided to use the first of their 3 timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. Same guys, same results. He's brought it up for a 2nd time. That's going to bring him to 4th down.
I think even the defense would admit a little surprised to see him running on 3rd and long. That's called pursuit. Rallying quick after that initial reaction and stuck him behind the line.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And they're going to get him to the ground after a 16-yard gain. And it is first down Las Vegas. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10. The tight end gets it. And he doesn't get this one very far. Down to only about the 18. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run. Keeping the tight end busy here. Another carry for the big fella. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They push it forward for a yard. That brings up 3rd and 8. Throwing now. It's intercepted.
Oh, shit.
We'll do it.
I gotta get Besh leveled, man. Keep trying to re-roll, just don't get his stats that he needs. What's up, Brody?
And we are underway here in Las Vegas. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11.
I didn't do this in college, but I did it in high school. When you return kicks and you lose it yourself, the panic that goes through you and the determination to get the ball back, I don't even know how to describe it. And I think we just saw an example there.
Yeah, and the relief when you get it back like he did.
Yeah, you go to the sidelines, you know you're going to get yelled at, but you can handle it because you got the ball back.
On the ground, here's the rookie from Notre Dame. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Throwing is Williams. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Jeremy Chinn puts it off. And they're going to be set up in the red zone right around the 17-yard line.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Look at this, a tight end carry. And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down. Pretty effective run there, and now they can start to smell that end zone.
Pound the rock. Make sure you use your O-line to set the tone of dominance and physicality, and pound the rock.
They'll give it off here to the tight end. And he is going to lose yardage here. He'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on 3rd down.
And Brandon, as we continue to see, so much of the influence on this game is now coming from those hybrid-type players. In this case, strong safety, not worried about covering the pass. What a play on the run.
Tackled for a loss.
Yeah, forget the pregame introductions. Introduced himself with authority on that play.
And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down. Play fake. Mariota finds his tight end Ingram. And the Raiders are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
And that's a big pickup of a first down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on fourth down situations as well.
And he's over the line and in for a Raider touchdown. Connor Hayward punching it in from a yard away. And the Raiders take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. And he will get in to make it 8-0.
Build a bullet, smash mouth football, boys.
On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Brown with a stick skills. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
To throw, Williams.
Well, throwing in the quadruple coverage.
Too far out in front, and it's incomplete. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. He wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
Up the middle, Achane. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
And it's 3rd down.
To the air, Williams.
Yeah, to throw it to the best corner in mud right now.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get on track in this one.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. They'll go. Here's Williams. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. On the ground with a tight end. And he will
smash mouth football, boys. They cannot run cover 0 on us. No run fits on their shit.
And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. They'll try and throw for it.
And not run cover 0 on this offense.
And now the lead moves to 16-0.
Gonna leave people wide open.
On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 13-yard line.
Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. To throw, it's Williams. This throw taken in by Isaiah Likely. And he goes down at the 26. A pickup of 13, and that last play began at the 13. First down. Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Brown goes in motion left. Working out of the gun, Williams.
Oh, you gotta pick that.
His throw there, incomplete. He threw that into coverage. It was nearly intercepted.
Well, congratulations to them. They come through defensively with another stop. And let's face it, this secondary, they've gone unchallenged so far in the first half.
2nd and 10. From the shotgun, a throw for Williams. And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
To throw once more, here's Williams.
D.
He knocks the ball away and it falls incomplete.
They've had multiple opportunities on offense and still haven't scored any points. Felt like they wanted to loosen things up, throw it downfield, and see if maybe they could get a big play and a quick strike.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They're going to try and throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
16 yards. And the Ravens first.
Now Achane on 1st and 10. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. From just shy of midfield, here's 2nd down and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
A quick throw here out to Brown. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 38-yard line.
Hollywood Brown. A gain of 13 yards.
Achane gets it from the gun. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. 2nd and 7. Looking to throw is Williams.
Oh.
Nearly intercepted. The D lineman almost had it. But 3rd down coming up.
And 7 yards to go.
Here's Williams.
Sit out of here.
And he backs it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
Again, the offense will stay out there. They've converted once on this drive. What can they do here on 4th down? Back to throw. Williams.
Sit out of here.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Ravens go for it, but come up empty. And this 11-play drive is going to lead to nothing on the scoreboard. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Well, partner,
Let's go! Let's go!
Last drive, that was, and he'll take it into the end zone for a.
Cannot run cover 0 on this shit, bitch. Oh, that Evo tight end's a sleeper, boy. That boy's a sleeper. Yeah, well, we like to see.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
And off we go from Las Vegas. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And able to get this out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
Oh my God. Hart in the red. Fucking, oh my God. Parting the Red Sea, boys.
A big play there on the first play of the game. 46 yards.
And the Las Vegas first down.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory as they're down to the 29-yard line. They hand off to their big tight end. And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. What a difference a play makes. A huge step forward and now a small step back as he loses a yard or two.
At the 30-yard line.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Off the play fake, Mariota. Oh, his first throw.
He got bounced.
Intercepted. Picked off by Maxwell.
Madden's still going to Madden. Hey, that.
Raiders are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover.
First and 10.
Looking to put a drive together. Hurts. Flush to his right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
I thought at first he'd try to run, but he just kept buying time to his right. Finally, nothing there. He wisely gets rid of it.
From the gun, it's Hurts. Incomplete.
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man early in this one. The only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Here's Hurts to throw. Over the middle, and there's
Come on with the luck shit, man.
That one good for 13 and a Raider first down.
And not all spectacular catches are the result of a pass that maybe was not thrown quite right. Sometimes it's thrown in the perfect spot, and you have to just go get it. He did that right there.
No fear there in the middle of the field. Throwing is Hurts. He'll get this out to Love. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. So the completion good for 6 yards. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Rolling to his right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
They'll look to throw again. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
Coverage was awfully tight there on 3rd down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They'll try and throw for it here. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. decision to go for it doesn't pan out. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. They're going to go with a tight end here on the running play.
Run it! Oh, there we go.
This one to about the 20-yard line. Give them a first down, 15 yards that time for the Raiders.
First play of the drive, a first down run.
Yeah.
That sets you up for whichever way you want to go. Do you come right back and run the football again because you've got them on their heels? Or do you play chess match with them?
Shouldn't have a safety in the box like that. That weak box.
And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field.
Better take him out of there.
So that flag obviously takes away the good yardage that they had on the play.
And talk about a momentum shift.
Better get him out of there.
This celebration shifted.
Oh, he got two safeties. Oh.
As soon as everyone saw the flag.
Oh, they go with a tight end carry.
I need one guy to pick your ass up. You fuck.
2nd and 20.
I'll run no huddle to drain your stamina. I'll tell you, one guy to pick your ass up.
After a gain of 5. They need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. And he's going to get this to
We'll take it. I got better defense than you.
Call it a gain of 4, and it'll bring up 4th down. Chase McLaughlin now for the field goal try. From the left hash, this from 37.
A 37-yard attempt.
And his kick is right there. It's good. And the Raiders jump out to a 3-0 advantage.
All right, let's give the kicker some credit here because he didn't let the inaccurate snap phase him whatsoever. Trusted his holder to get the ball down in time, stuck to his routine, and somehow found a way to put the ball through the uprights.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
Oh, yeah, that's what we want. That's what we want.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they're coming off a 4th down gamble that last drive that backfired CD, but really not as badly as it could. Their defense held up and only gave up 3 points.
And what they wanted to do is play off the momentum the defense gave them. Only giving up the 3 points in that situation after they failed on 4th down. Now they want to make it pay off. They want to pay homage to the defense and have their own drive pay off in points for themselves.
Second quarter from Vegas, the home-standing Raiders with a football here. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now Hurts going to move them around. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right.
Run with the quarterback, bro. Run with him.
Into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49.
Much like a running back going through the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time, wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately, had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
The fumble on 1st down. Now here's 2nd down. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And he finds Fitzgerald.
Get rock bottom on though.
6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
One of the things you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
It'll be Love to try and get the first. And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. The pickup goes for 16 and a Raider first down. Second quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Eluding the pressure right. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Here's 2nd and 10. He'll drop to throw.
Let's get out of here.
Looking middle, and it's incomplete.
Well, it looked like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Back to throw here. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
Son of a pick six.
First down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 13-yard line. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider first. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. That's complete. He gets it to Love. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
From the 6 now on 2nd and 3. And now an audible here into something else. Straight ahead running. Here's Love. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And the Raiders call on a nickel set for 3rd down. Here's Love again. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders have taken the lead. Chase McLaughlin on for the extra point. And this is up and good to make it 7-3.
Makes the score Raiders 7, Raiders 3. Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
McLaughlin now to kick this one away. And that's pretty good coverage by the kick team, as he'll only be able to get this past the 15-yard line and no further. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And looking at this situation, Charles, you got more than a minute. You've got all 3 timeouts. Probably no need to play this safe.
So what you're saying is that we're doing a little bit of a mind meld here, aren't we? Because I'm thinking along the same lines as you. This amount of time, don't be compelled to play it too safe. This is a chance to get points on the board. Press it a little bit.
Yeah, especially since a touchdown here gets you the lead. Quick throw out wide from Mariota. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. One play has him to the 37 here for 1st and 10. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Oh, a solid stiff arm and some open field. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
1st down, Raiders.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage.
Right at the line of scrimmage.
Jeremy Chin there defensively.
2nd and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Second and 10. They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. And here's another tackle made at the line. So they're converging well on the football now.
No gain on the play.
On 3rd down, here's Jeanty. And he can only get this to the 42-yard line. And that is not near enough. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. And they're going to go for it here on the 4th down try. Mariota's going to stay out there. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on 4th down. Mariota to throw it. He's got his target. That's complete. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
A gain of 19.
And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. He connected on his first. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Hey, bro, press X, bro. Doing too much. You have no ability.
The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. And he will make it back to the 15, and that's it. Good coverage there by the kick team.
At their own 15-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And his throw here is incomplete.
A good job in coverage there. They took away his top read on the play, so he went through his progressions and ended up settling on his running back who scored on their last possession, but the coverage held. It goes incomplete.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Back to throw. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And that's incomplete. So it would appear they will not be able to add to their lead on this opening drive of the 2nd half.
Yeah, if another touchdown was scored there, now we're talking about a 2-score game, and they're probably on their way of creating an excellent gap between them and their pursuers. But how about the defense there, able to step up and keep themselves in this one?
Taking on the midfield logo. And he'll take a shot at the end of that one, and they'll begin right there.
At the 45-yard line.
On 1st down, it's Genty. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a 1st down as well.
We don't talk about it very often, but sometimes there's a dip in intensity when you start the 2nd half, which can manifest itself in some sloppy tackling. And how about right there? He ran right through that weak tackle attempt.
Right back to Genty on 1st down. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field when his number is called. The way he's running it, I keep going back to him.
2nd down and 4. They'll go again with Genty. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
A 4-yard pickup on the play. 1st down, Las Vegas.
Up the middle, it's Genty. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. 44 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
They're making it look easy out there. Another 1st down. So far on this drive, let me do this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 1st downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success. Yeah, he's able to push his way forward somehow for a gain of about 2 yards. 2nd down now. Genty will take this one in for a Vegas touchdown.
Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Up to the line, Mariota. His guys will go for 2 here.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll look to throw. And this will be caught as they convert here for 2. So they're able to throw it in for the 2-point conversion. Sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense. That's 2 points for them, but he identified an open target and put it right on him.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
At the 31-yard line.
Back to throw now on first down. Finding Williams once more, complete. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. This duo locked in, 14 yards there, and a first down. Now Hurts going to shift him around a bit.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Now whistles here, and I believe one of the Raider linemen might have been moving. That flag, that'll push him back 5. A false start backs him up 5, first and 15. Now they'll change things around before the snap. He'll look to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Love. Defensively, a solid response after giving up back-to-back first downs.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
To throw again on second down. Hurts. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him up to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
On the plant stack, so easy to bag.
And the Raiders are going to get the football back as time
Doesn't take a lot.
in this third quarter of play. So it'll be a change of possession on the turnover when we get back. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Another important fourth quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. A gain of 3, second down.
And for the defense, this is a spot where you don't want to totally sell out to stop the run, but you do have a pretty good idea of what you're going to see. And that's good work right there to keep them in check on that first down carry.
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's second down and 7. On the ground, this is Jeremiah Love. And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there defensively, being able to stop them and bring up a key 3rd down. But if you're on the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity, because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now. Just stop them, get to the ball. That means they might not be sound defensively. There could be some opportunities.
And you said key 3rd down. Highlight that word. Put it in bold. Here we go.
He was brought down by Dylan Peterman. A gain of 6 yards on the play. Brings up 4th down.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. play fake. Mariota. And he is caught. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. That one a backbreaker as they wind up converting there on fourth. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll hand it off. It's Love. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. A run straight ahead with Genty.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. They'll run again. And he's going to have a Raider 1st down.
That's why he shouldn't commit in this game. Boy, over there, pass commit. Oh. I love how they did that to fucking commit. Finally, for pass commit has a weakness. You pass commit against someone against a run, bro, you gonna get fucking flopped on the floor. But I sell it so good, you know.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada
Right,
and Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. We are about set for kickoff. Greg, talking to the coaches all week. We're so curious to see what's going to play out here at the start of this one.
And ideally, I think each of these teams is thinking, okay, we think this is how the game's going to unfold. This is our plan. This is how we're going to go attack. And if that's the case, great. But very rarely does that happen, Mike. So it's really the team that makes the best adjustments in real time, in between possessions, in between snaps.
Flawless.
The team that adjusts the fastest and the most efficiently, they're the ones that come the end of the game.
Getting better at that shit, boys. I've seen something. I've taken notes. I was watching my stream from last night, and I found it, you know.
And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Throwing is Williams.
Williams pass.
Dante Thornton was the intended target. 3rd down coming up. Working out of the gun, here's Williams, and the pressure too great. He's sacked in the
Why would you pass right there, bro?
A safety.
Smart man would have just ran, try to get what yards he could, and we just punted it. Play field position.
On the board, and the lead is now the
You gotta kick it deep, bro. You think? Just don't kick fucking punts when safeties.
Bingo card. I mean, for a safety to be the first points of a ball game is pretty uncommon.
You know what that last dude did, but he took my weapon X out real quick, man. I couldn't go back to him, but shit, we did all right. We pulled up the dog.
Tight end involved in the run game here. And some good footwork there. He'll take this forward for a gain of 8.
We'll call him Wolverine, bro. You know what the next.
From the 48-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 2. Now a handoff, the tight end in the running game. And he'll take this one forward for about 3. And that's a 1st down.
3 yards. And the Las Vegas 1st down.
Here's a run with their tight end. And he'll get about 3 on that one. It'll be second down.
Look in the field, tear that defense up.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
On the ground, it's the tight end. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
Breathe.
They get 18 on that one. Good for a Raider first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
They'll run with the Boise State product, Ashton Jeanty. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4 at the 22-yard line.
They'll go again with Jeanty. And he'll be near the first down marker. It's called a gain of 3. But
Money play, man.
Situation
Consistent.
coming up on third down.
That's a gain of 3. It's third and 1.
They'll try to pick it up with Jeanty. And he is going to have the Raiders first down. Able to convert, albeit not by much. They get it on third and a yard.
Another Raiders first down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Once again, it's Jeanty.
Tiefin is tired of that. Hey, Hezzy.
Work his way into the end zone. That is Jeanty. That is a Raiders.
Good legged his ass.
When you start talking about the
And he ain't supposed to be getting a new car, bro. Oh my god, he's gonna be broken. I gotta say that in the point.
The ability to keep your feet, the ability to have balance at contact. But the part we don't talk enough about is patience, understanding the blocking scheme, the timing, when to hit the hole, as much as what hole to hit. And I think you get a great example of what that looks like when it all comes together. He takes advantage of the scheme, and next thing you know, he hits his head on the goalpost.
And that's going to be short, not making it to the landing zone. So this means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line. They are moving the ball well on this drive, aren't they? It's another first and 10. From the shotgun, it's Williams. That is over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Terrell Edmonds.
Yeah, if I had a safety, we'll change the direction. I might put Hobbs right there. I don't know.
And a chance to extend their lead.
The Raiders take over first
At least on my own.
at the 41-yard line.
On first and 10, it's Jeanty. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's second down.
1-yard gain brings up second and 9.
And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will
Toe
not
tap,
work.
tap.
They're going to get him down behind the line. A tough spot here. Third and long.
And 11.
He'll drop to throw. Back's going to be incomplete. And it'll leave just enough time for the final play in this opening quarter.
And barring an aggressive decision here on fourth down, it just seemed like a really wasted possession to go 3 and out, not able to pick up a single first down. Not only do you not able to gain any field position advantage, it really takes a lot of the wind out of your sails as you find yourself jogging off the field and the punt team coming on.
He'll look to throw. Over the middle, it's intercepted.
He alright.
Picked up by J.C. Horn. And he'll be taken
They
down.
always
There
call
is a
holding
flag
on
the
plays.
play. This is going to be a huge call.
Nah, I saw the turn that
One
shit off
quarter
on
in the
fast
books.
play.
8-0 is our score. And we're back in Vegas after this. Giants football here to begin the second quarter. Here's Williams on first and 10.
Oh, you got it, bro, Gaither! Oh my god!
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit.
He makes tackles. I give him that.
Plays have really started
Damn.
to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
On second down, it's Williams.
I'll get locked down. So glad I picked him up.
He was looking for A.J. Brown.
Huge upgrade over Richardson. Richardson made tackles. He ain't left the team. Got him on special teams.
Something positive going here, Mike. It just feels like they're a play away from really jump-starting everything they've talked about being good at throughout the course of the season. It's really been the inability to sustain drives. So critical third downs, better on first and second. Somewhere it's got to pop, and somebody's got to make a play.
He's got his man.
Edmonds.
Third down. My focus, Greg, was on picking up the first down. Forget that. They go down the field and in the end zone for a touchdown.
Yeah, and I don't think it was just your focus, Mike. I think in this case, it was the defense's focus. They're so worried about where that first down marker was that they allowed them to get that ball up and over the top for the deep strike touchdown.
Slides extra point, up and good. And the Giants are back within a point. It's 8-7. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. Now return coming from the 7.
You got a job, yo? My good luck charm, bro. Shit. You couldn't let the thing go to his and with wrong him to change the direction on him.
And that's a heck of a return right there. I mean, he's going to bounce his way.
I couldn't turn around because I got
just a ton of space over there to run, and they finally get him out of bounds. But not until he nearly managed to turn the corner.
Oh, good block.
Take it all the way.
And he maneuvers his way forward. A gain of 6. Here comes 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4. At the 18-yard line.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first.
Hey, we're like my little bowling ball, man.
They're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
3rd and 2.
And they will get another play off. We have reached the 2-minute warning. We'll return to Las Vegas after this. Here's 3rd and 2. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. To the right side, he's got Ingram, the tight end.
Who spanked the monkey into the end zone? We'll go talk to the rep. Get him over there. Come on, run his ass over.
Their head coach, 2 fingers in the air.
Ooh, y'all see what I see?
Go for 2.
Who is number 6?
They'll let their tight end run it. And he is going to come up empty here. They stop him short of the goal line.
I hate when I run into like an invisible wall.
Score game. The lead holds at 7.
It's like the guy just won't move in front of him. It's like,
Both teams ready to go once more as the kicks away. On the return is Dante Thornton.
Wow.
He will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
The Giants take over 1st and 10. At their own
where Richardson gets his work right now, special teams and attacking. Until we get a better corner out there that can do the same. And now that's where it is. It is what it is. Going to be what it is. Can't afford to take those high block shots out.
A run, and it's Achane.
With X and open face. I got help by his
Second down.
On the tackle. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 21-yard line.
Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams.
Fucking Hobbs, bro.
Chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
You're not throwing on Hobbs, my guy.
Protecting the ball anytime you throw the ball in the middle of the field is obviously critical, right? That's where tip passes, that's where all sorts of stuff happens when you put the ball in harm's way. But you also have to protect your receivers. There's a bit of a trust back and forth with the receiver saying, hey, I'm willing to go across the middle and compete for the ball. But now you're my eyes. You have to protect me and make sure that the location of the ball doesn't run me into a big hit.
This one down
Boys, I got to pick the ball off.
lined up incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown.
Play that lockdown defense. Enough coins to reroll Bish. I keep finding myself doing that. I'm trying to get what I want out of him, but I feel like it's impossible. Speed to sell. Decent release. Good catch. Deep route running. Decent agility. You got no change of direction. No short route running. Can't have no short route running, bro. That's the main thing with this offense. You got to be able to run in routes and shit. Max catch, max speed, max deep route running. Can't do. Playing slot machines. Trying to get what I want. Max catch, good return, good speed, release. Good acceleration. No, not enough agility. I just kept that one roll that I had, but he couldn't catch the ball. Speed, catch, deep route running. Acceleration, release. Not enough agility. Decent agility, acceleration, not enough speed. Almost got it. Good release though. Missing 2 speed. I hate re-rolling like this, especially when I'm down late. Alright, agility. Just give me speed and acceleration. No speed. Fuck me. Acceleration, deep route, release. No change of direction, bro. Like, fuck. It's like I gotta keep doing season and keep retrying this shit until we get them where we want. Sucks. Is what it is. want decent short route running. I mean, I know he's gonna get the deep route running on the vertical, but I mean, somewhat decent short route running.
Just west of the world-famous Las Vegas Strip, we're at the site of Super Bowl 58, Allegiant Stadium, here in Las Vegas. So good to have you with us, Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen with you. We've got a couple of teams, Greg, that can make it happen with the defensive front. It's going to be a huge focus on this
I'm
game.
gonna teach our boy how to return.
The passing game in today's NFL,
I mean, this middle
to be able to disrupt that
block.
timing and throw off the quarterback's rhythm.
Just left to right.
By being able to get after him, especially with your defensive line. You don't have to blitz. You don't have to bring a fifth rusher. Keep that secondary intact. If this defensive line can cause havoc in the pocket for this quarterback, it's going to go a long way towards slowing down what's been a very good offense.
You know, there was some abilities. Get off me. Get off me.
Nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 1. Now, faking the give. He'll tuck it and take off. And he looks like he's going to pick up the first down. Indeed, he will as he gets it by about a yard.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
He gets free. And he will go.
That is the best running back in the game right now. He's not even a running back.
Las Vegas.
We found a gem with him.
And now after that opening
Found a
touchdown,
gem.
the offense is going to stay out and go for 2.
Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They're going to try to run it
We
in.
found a gem with him, boys.
Take it in and tack on the 2 points to make it 8-0. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so that's whistled dead, and the ball gets placed at the 40-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. They'll run, and here's the rookie from Notre Dame.
Ooh, I had a green.
Provides a little bit of space. He'll take this
I can stick the lineman and the goddamn running back.
from the 44-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 6. The shotgun snap to Stafford. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
They'll get 19 out of that play. First down, Indianapolis.
When you go out and invest in a young guy like this to be part of your backfield's future, you've got to find ways to get him involved early, and I think here's a case of doing just that.
They go play action with Stafford. Pass caught right side by Kraft. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
There's no more efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play-action passing game, and you can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice gain to his tight end.
And he's going to struggle to get back to the line, maybe a yard. Calais Campbell up there to make the stop. And it's 3rd. See what they do on 3rd and 4. That is caught out wide on the RPO. And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Michael Pittman. Touchdown, Colts. Chris Boswell on for the point after. And he missed it. That's a rare miss for the veteran. And they are unable to add on the point after.
Chris Boswell set to kick off.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. This one taken at the 10. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
He'll take this forward for about 5. Ball on the 35. Here comes a 2nd and 5. And this is going to be a Raiders first down as he gets this up to the 40-yard line.
And the Raider first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
And he'll work forward for about 4. It's 2nd down.
At the 44-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football as they come up to face 3rd and 5. No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. They'll run it and give it to the big guy. And he's not going anywhere. Stuffed behind the line. They have turned it over on downs. This is Love.
Jeremiah Love, the ball carrier. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 46-yard line.
From the 46, here's 2nd down and 9. A quick throw on the RPO is complete. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and inches.
2 minutes to go. First half in a 2-point game. We'll return to Las Vegas after this. Here's 3rd down and a few inches. He'll try to pick it up with both. And he is going to have a Colts first down. Had it by plenty, too. Keeping the drive alive on 3rd and inches.
Gain of 6. And the Colts first down.
Back to throw. Stafford. Catch made. That's Pittman.
Eckler's pass complete to Michael Pittman. Touchdown, Indianapolis.
Boswell now for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Colts will up the lead to 5.
Raiders 8. Chris Boswell
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he finally gets forced out of bounds, but that was a fantastic return.
At the 49-yard line.
And he'll get about 3 on that one. It'll be second down.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
And he'll take this one in. Touchdown, Vegas. Touchdown. His second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead.
Just a great way to finish off a drive, and it was something they thought they had a matchup advantage all week long, was in the ground game, and you can see here, they executed at the offensive line. They got some nice blocks downfield from his wide receivers and tight ends, and he was able to do the rest.
Eventually, at some point, these people will realize cover 0 is not a run defense. Like, eventually, right? They'll understand.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This fielded at about the 9. He'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Here's Stafford. And that's going to be...
Man, they cannot flag me for that. Come on, man. He's...
behind the line of scrimmage. Might we get a roughing the passer call here? Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Out quickly to Golden on the RPO. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. Big gain of 27 yards. What a way to open the drive.
7 on the play. 1st down, Indianapolis.
He's going to run it out of the gun here now with Love. Strong running there. Inside the 30. On the move with a gain of 9. 2nd and a yard.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 27-yard line.
Once again, it's Love. And he will have the 1st down. Not a huge run, but enough to move the chain.
2 yards on the play. 1st down, Colts.
Working out of the gun, Stafford. Looking for his tight end there, but led him too far. It's an incompletion.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on 1st down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the 1st down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down? They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
The RPO, that one is complete. Now the Raiders going to use the 1st of their timeouts, and it'll come with 15 seconds to play in this 1st half. Here comes Chris Boswell to try a field goal. He pushed this one to the right. No good. And this is going to remain a 3-point game.
16.
Man, that would have been such a nice boost for this group going into halftime. The snap was good. The hold was good. He just couldn't quite get it through the uprights.
And some good footwork there. He'll take this forward for a gain of 8. 2nd down, they need 2 yards.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
This is going to be a Steelers first down as good running gets him to about the 44. Now whistles. Timeout. 3 seconds left in this first half. And he'll be taken down.
Boy, 160 at halftime.
So, one half in the books. Second half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. 3 points, all that separates these two sides, as half number 2 kicks off. He fields it at the 8.
Richardson making that tackle.
They'll stop him at the 17.
He working for us still.
He'll get this out wide. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
A 6-yard pickup.
From the 23, here's 2nd and 4. From the gun, here's Stafford. Give him 11 on the scramble and give them a new center down.
And he just continues to show the ability to extend drives with his legs. It's not something people immediately bring up when they talk about him, Mike, but as we've seen, he's more than capable of making something happen.
It's the RPO counterplay.
He was looking for Michael Pittman with that one, and that will lead to a second down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop. So much of what makes a toss play so good is it allows you to get the ball on the perimeter of the defense really quickly, and it doesn't stress all of your backside blocking. But on the downside, it does get your running back running east and west. They're running sideways for the first couple steps, and with a defense that can run to the ball, we're able to get you down for a loss.
3rd and long. Here's Stafford.
Wow.
Field, but it falls incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down.
This could never stay healthy.
The coverage was tight. He still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more...
And now, will you look at this? It's a fake. This is caught.
Nice try, dummy.
He's going to be close to a first down, but he's not going to get there. It nearly worked.
Oh, I always tell people, use those safeties.
Over on down.
Hit them seams.
Good start to this drive so far. Another 1st and 10. He'll take this forward for a couple. It'll be 2nd down.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8. The tight end, the ball carrier. The tackle made by Malik.
3rd down. 3 to go.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Should have given me that truck. Could have been patient, but
Brought down at the 35-yard line. A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
A field goal, no gimme from this distance. They'll go on 4th down. On play action, he'll set up to throw. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And they're going to bring him down, but there is a penalty marker on the field.
it's tough.
Going to leave the offense out there for 4th and long. They'll look to throw. This is caught. He's got a long way to go.
Yeah, there's some more yards. It's fine.
Gonna be enough. He is short of the marker. They turn it over on down. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. On the ground, here is Love to begin this drive. Good physical run. It'll wind up as a gain of 5.
Taken down at the 43-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
So we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. From the 43, here's 2nd down and 5. From the shotgun, it's Stafford. He'll find Woods. That one is caught. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Good work after the catch. They get 16 and a 1st down.
As this game continues to come down to the wire, Mike, it just reminds us this is where quarterbacks earn their keep. You are judged by how you play in these critical moments. In 4th quarter, down a score, it doesn't get much bigger than this.
On 1st and 10, Stafford. Carry that ball loosely.
Bro, y'all gotta scoop that up.
And that was very nearly a disaster at this juncture of the game. But fortunately, a teammate able to cradle it, and they keep possession.
So even though they avoid the turnover, this is still a play that they're going to coach hard off of. They're going to bring guys into the meeting room next week and say, hey, guys, we're not always going to be so fortunate. The ball is not always going to bounce our way. Anybody
Good
who
shit.
from the center to the quarterback to any of the ball carriers, the most important aspect of team offense is protecting the ball at all costs.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the 2nd half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. The sound deafening in the dome. It's 3rd down. They'll drop to throw. And that's a veteran quarterback doing what veterans do. Don't take the extra hit. Got the 1st down, get down. The drive continues.
Down, Colts.
Now Stafford. That is caught.
Boy.
Jelani Woods. Touchdown, Indy.
Touchdown, Indianapolis.
I would assume that that's probably either his captain or his.
His kick is good. And the Colts have taken a 4-point advantage.
I'm almost out of tearing that shit off on pass play. It cost me that drive.
Boswell set to kick off.
So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Here comes a return from the goal line. And he'll be taken.
They gotta get rid of that dude. Fucking dive tackle, just automatically go up. Come on. You wrote this. Can't do that in real life.
Here is 1st and 10. Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it. And this is going to be a Raiders 1st down. He'll get this up past the 40-yard line.
And the Las Vegas 1st down.
Here's a design run. And he's going to be very close to the 1st down marker. Out of bounds after a gain of 9. Here's second down.
Brings up second and a yard.
Now, this looks like a design run. And he'll be out of bounds. There is a flag on the field. And let's see what caused it. Now, on second and long. Now, this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You could see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
The game hanging in the balance, and a critical third down. He'll run, and he'll try to use that size and push forward.
God damn, you gotta lay that block, bro.
They're going to get him down behind the line.
A loss of 5.
Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's fourth down. He'll look to throw. Now he'll work his way out right. He'll try and get
Man, he didn't throw it. I did not cross the line of scrimmage, man. Damn it, Gaines. I need to get that left guard, bro. Upgrade. Now some way. Note the cell turn that aggressive block on regular pass plays. That shit cost me. Probably don't pick up. Put a 32 kill on him for Cardinals. He's too valuable right now to keep him on as switch him. Switch to the Cardinals. I gotta get that boy right. I could chance at an Evo, but max speed in the cell was a fucking tough roll. It doesn't seem like they're gonna give you too much else. I mean, max speed, a cell, and jump was what I hit. I had decent tackle. And for a guy his size, I mean, can't be mad at 72. With 74 agility and change of direction. It's a tough roll. I'm not going. Need to get that corner from what you call it. So I'm trying to see how many Cardinals I have. And see how these boys get these 25s. I'm at 6. So there's a field 19 spots. That'll be the offensive line. That'll be 5. Backup edge rusher 6, 7. Corner 8. Sam 9. Another linebacker will have to get rid of Queen. That'll be 10. And I'll see how the fuck I'm gonna get 25. Have to kick Evan Ingram off the team. That's 11. I'm not gonna be able to use Marcel Reese in 2 positions or Njoku. It's 12, 13. Pacheco can go. That'll be 14. 15, 16. Put a 32 Evo on your kicker. That's 17. We need another long snapper, bro. Hayward. He causes my kicker to do stupid shit. Can I get a Cardinals? If I get a Cardinals long snapper, would that count as a position? Either or, Cardinals or Raiders. I can just sub out what I need. Obviously, you got Harrison, Pollard. You need those top tier ones. I need to be like over 80, so you don't get those stupid kicks. But I'll manage for now. I can get one for 5,000 with the Cardinal theme team. This is 77. Trent Siege played for the Raiders. He's 79. He might be the move, bros. He might be the move. Especially over to Alex Moore. We'll go with Siege. Bruh. I'll take the discount budget. We'll go with the Cardinals. At least he's a rental with a coin. Wow. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just take Alex Ward. Fuck it. Alright, welcome to the team war. We need to fill that spot. Just to have somebody so I can appropriately fill my team with players. Because I cannot use, as much as I want to use Hayward, I can't use him because he doesn't snap the ball very good. He makes me have bad snaps. Let's see if that affects my lineup any. Okay, it does. So we're good. So that means now I need to go get Cardinal cornerbacks. Probably get really only got room for one. So that'll put me at 7. 2 edge rushers. 8, 9. Sam, 10. Kicker, if I Evo, that's 11. Wide receiver, that's 12. Lineman, 13, 14, 15, 16. I can take the 32 off of Wilkerson, 17. Swap Pacheco, that's out 18. If I can find another running back. The only thing that I had to do was figure out between, like, Evan Ingram probably going to have to go. So I got to find me another, got to probably get McBride. Maybe. Think that'll be the move. If I can fill as many cheap positions as possible. You know, some of them not going to be cheap, though. Let's see. It's really just so that I got the most out of my fucking safety. He's like the bloodline of my defense. Alright, let's see what we got here, boys. Receiver Harrison would be nice. Can't lie. He would instantly be wide receiver 1. Cardinals got a good theme team. Like, you got 2 top-tier receivers. Obviously, I think Fitzgerald has it limited too. So Harrison and Fitzgerald, that's nice. And then you got a top-tier tight end. Run blocking not very good, but route running. It's kind of like how Bowers was. Very good route runner. When you look at it, he's got, what, a 60 run block? 85 short, 85 medium. Might go with Bowers, let me see. He's a better run blocker. It's really the only difference. I mean, you can go with both of them. Unless I just put the Evo Kim on Njoku. Trying to figure this shit out. Alright, so no. I already got the wheel. Don't need the kicker because we're going to Evo our kicker. You got like a backup center, but I don't want a backup center. I want someone that can block. 75 awareness. You can pick up the cheap man's Will Johnson just to have him. Obviously, you want the 82, but beggars can't be choosers. You can fill that void at the wide receiver. I mean, they're not going to be great 3s or 4s, but they'll help you get that Kim you need. Looking for Sam. I don't really use my last halfback, so I can just put someone there. It don't matter. I don't really have a lot of guys that I can use. I mean, yeah, Cardinal team might be something to have, bro. Obviously, the safeties can't play man, but that's fine. You get Tillman on defense. You have Will Johnson, who's basically Nate Hobbs. The only thing is he can't press. So, is he really worth it? Marvin Harrison would be nice. Start picking these backup linemen up. Get the right guard. It's not bad on a strong safety, Luda Baker. Problem is, I'm already loaded at safety. You got the left guard, the backup center. Some of their line is pretty good. The right edge is decent. I could definitely pick that up. Rotational rusher. And the backup left tackle. Trying to see what this is going to cost me. Got Mack Wilson. That'd be a solid receiver to add to the core. You need Marvin Harrison, but debating on that. We'll pick up the Will Johnson, Wilson, and just load up on these backup linemen. See if I can get whatever I can get. It's an 80 speed corner, but he can't jump. Okay, you got Ojulari. Get back up left edge so we can fill that void. So we can go ahead and just pick our backup edges up. I think. No, he's expensive. Or I can just pick the cheap ones up. Get another running back. You got to be perfect. Unless they put. They need to give me another Evo for Pacheco. If I remove the... Is there a way to remove the Evo from him? I don't think I got an Evo on him. No, I do not have the Evo. I used my Evo line off. They need to let us give him like another Evo for those 82s. It's kind of fucked up. You're making us choose a guy. I hate picking and choosing. You would need one for the offense. Checo would probably get it on offense, but I'm doing okay with like. All right, let's see. I got 12,000. Probably just go and pick up those cheap players right now, and then we'll work for the strong guys. So. I'm gonna have to use Mud GG because there might be players on other teams that I could low-key use. I want quality players because I do use heavy return, so I don't need no bum down there blocking for me. I need, quality starter level players. Put 32 Evo on him, or that'll fill a void. Put a 32 Evo on him. Gotta clear me a spot. Can I sell them? And I gotta get Chase Brown out of the lineup. And quick sell him. You be having all these cards, man. I'm trying to figure out. Alright, we can definitely pick the receiver up. He's gonna be an upgrade. Alright, so you can get the running back. Let me look at each position. No way home. Don't need a quarterback. Need a running back. It's got to be quality level. 71 up, so 7 might be Benson or Algier, or you get a power back. You get Connor. So it's either Algier or Connor. Let me see what the difference is. Algier's slow. But he can carry. He's got a little bit better acceleration. Connor's just a bigger back. So we'll just go, we'll rock with Connor. Benson looks more polished. He fits my play style. We'll go with Benson. I like him. Find the cheapest one. So we'll get Benson. And we sold Ezra, so we're good. So we got our running back. I don't even know if they got a fullback. No, they ain't got a fullback. We'll pick up a wide receiver. Or two. Gotta be like somewhat decent. Michael Wilson. So we got our receiver. You got no speed demons. They just go. Unless you get these two, that'd be like on the radar to get. They'd be nice to have. A nice little pair. but I just can't get there right now. Alright, so whoever I get here is going to replace Evan Ingram. It has to be fast enough because I like to get to the second level, especially when you zone block. You need fast tight ends with decent run block. I think the tight end room is it. I'll just Alright, I need quality level starters. So I can go with Paris Johnson, left tackle, that's 11. Left guard. I feel like he's a little too expensive for somebody that doesn't have a lot of strength. No, I don't. Not right now. I'm just trying to make sure I got a decent backup. So many of them in there. Paying that much for a backup? Hell no. Solid though. Give him that. Okay, so they got a 76. Best one. Los Santos. I got a right guard. I'll drop the Evo on my right tackle, so I'm good there. Need left edge and right edge. So it'll be what? Well, they got Browning? Well, let's see. He ain't got no stats. So we can go with Collins. He's a big boy. He got that acceleration. We'll pick up Browning. I'll get the cheap one. I don't know. That Aguilari, he just can't block shit. Like Browning versus Aguilari. Aguilari got better finesse, but he's got way better power. Block shit. Play right. Strength. Yeah, we're going with Browning. That's on back up left edge. Right edge. I might have to pick up what's his name, bro. I have to. I just don't have enough right now. I'll play a game. I'm gonna slot my guys in. Go through the. It's gonna suck missing Wyatt Teller unless I could put a 32 cam on him. That would help. I could put 32 Kim on him. Probably give him the Raiders Kim. I know I'm trying to build the thing, but it'll allow me to dump the depth that I'm using on Raiders for quality starters for the Cardinals. I'm thinking I'm going to do that. I think that's a better move for right now. So. He's going to immediately. He'll be my number 3. Yeah, give him Raiders. Does a 32 Kim let you double up? It does. Okay. So we can double up the Kim right there. It's going to be interesting. Right edge. Picked up Browning. I have the I ain't gonna lie, man. The Cardinals might be a good team this year. Like, no cap. I just couldn't get a Sam. I need a strong side linebacker. I gotta put the 32 Kim on my kicker. I have to dump one of these guys for another receiver. I have to give me like a better receiver. And I'll have to put like a 32 Kim on Njoku or something. We gotta find a spot to get rid of him. I need to pick up the left guard and the left tackle. I'm gonna play some games. I get some more coins to get this shit. Cause all I need is 25. When I get it 25, Simmons gonna be super him.
Now, from the home of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, Cleveland, Ohio, EA Sports proud to welcome you to Huntington Bank.
Why EA? Why?
The home of the Browns.
Dude.
So good to have
Are you a cup?
Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen getting set for kickoff here.
Like, you like spending money to let people fuck you?
It always comes down to one
same type shit.
How you taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it's just so crazy, Mike.
That's basically what you're doing with giving EA money.
How complex these matchups get and how many factors there are to determining who wins and who loses any game in the NFL. At the top of the list, the most important metric that...
All right, guys, we're playing a cup, so...
Protect the ball on offense, and can you take it away on defense? And I don't think today's
Yeah, you're the
matchup
cuck, bro.
is
You're the
any
one giving the
different.
money
Can
away,
you
not
be
me.
aggressive and take care of the ball? And on defense, if you get your opportunity,
You're the cuck, bro. You're the one that spent the money, not me. Yeah.
The play.
Out of the gun, they'll throw to get things going. He can be a handful when he gets loose. What a good start.
Get the who did what?
On the opening play for a first down.
And this is something the defense knew they had to contain coming in today, Mike. They worked all week on containing this quarterback. But here we are, early on in the game, a nice scramble there, good yardage, and he's able to pick up the first down.
Nothing. Net at the line of scrimmage. No gain.
So they're not going to get the yardage to reflect it, but I actually thought that was a pretty nice job by the running back. At least
He's my user, bro. I don't need zone coverage thresholds on my user.
They've got to do a better job getting him through untouched. His yards before contact got to be better.
And he's going to be brought down short for the first down by a couple of yards. So we're up 3rd and short coming up.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. Little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
He's got his man. It's Pickens. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
So on 1st and 10, here's Milton. That's the left side and complete to Boston. And he'll be forced out of bounds. A pickup of 14 on that one. It's a Browns first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Now Milton. He'll get that to Quinshon Judkins. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
A gain of 9.
We tend to make NFL offense very complicated, Mike, but sometimes it's as simple as this. Get the ball into the hands of your playmakers and just let them do the rest.
From the 31, here comes a 2nd and a yard. Here's Judkins. He'll take this for a couple, but the official signal, he has enough. First down.
It's a gain of 2. That's another Browns first down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
From the shotgun, a throw from Milton. And that's going to be over everyone. Incomplete. Nothing ever really developed there, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
I think it's a smart play, especially this early in the game. I don't think you want to start forcing throws, take any unnecessary risks, allow your team to get settled in, don't have any sudden change turnovers. So I think in the end there, he made the right move.
On 2nd down, here's Milton. That's brought in right side by Pickens. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
The best quarterbacks, Mike, they have an internal clock in their head. How does my protection match up with the rush and the route concept I'm trying to attack downfield? In this case, he's looking downfield, realizes quickly this ball's got to come out, checks it down to his underneath drag, picks up what he can. Just a couple plays ago, Mike, it felt like a touchdown was kind of inevitable. They were doing everything they wanted as they marched the length of the field, and then as they got down here close to the red zone and that field condenses, they started getting sloppy in their execution. Now, what do they do on 4th down? Do they try to keep their offense out there and extend the drive, or do they settle for 3?
That's caught. Left side. It's complete.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
And we're not going to have another snap here. First quarter will come to an end. Start of the second. Browns in control of the football as they've got it with 1st and 10.
I'm just trying to lock in, man.
Up the middle goes Judkins here.
Judkins, the ball carrier. Terrell Edmonds on the tackle. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the Raiders' 12-yard line.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Looking to throw. It's Milton. That is caught. And they continue to churn out 1st down. What a drive. It continues now with 1st and goal.
Yeah, so what I like here is it's not only a really good play call, but it was really well executed by the quarterback. So they used the bootleg to get their quarterback out of the pocket, change the launch point, and then they pair that with a really nice concept downfield. He uncovers, wide open, nice conversion.
No, he's not going to get in. In fact, they've shoved him backwards.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal.
And he will do it himself. He's in. Joe Milton. Touchdown, Browns. The dual threat of the quarterback. When you have one that can run, why not use him, especially down here, Greg? And they punch it in for the touchdown.
There's nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than down here near the goal line when he can call his own number. And in this case, that's exactly what he does, and he's able to take it in himself.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Getting the tight end involved in the run game here. And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this 1st half. They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. Here's a run with their tight end. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. A pickup there of 19 yards. 1st down, Vegas.
1st down.
On the ground, it's the tight end. And he'll force his way forward, maybe a yard. 2nd down coming up.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
What's aggressive blocking?
45-yard line.
A run, and this is Ashton Genty. He'll be brought down. It was a nice pickup, but a penalty flag on the play. Early indications of a hold. They'll run it straight ahead now with Genty. He'll pop this ahead for about 4, but it will set up 3rd down.
A gain of 4, and it's 3rd down.
And now things are going to get more difficult. Movement up front, going to move them further back. The task now, a really tough one. 3rd and very long. Now they'll set up to throw. That is brought in. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
A gain of 30.
Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. Run right up the gut from Genty. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. Let's see what they have for 2nd and 10. Keep it on the ground with Genty. He's to the 10.
He's nice.
Right into the end zone. That is Genty. That is a Raider TD.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score in the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little...
In trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this two-point try, but execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
At their own 23-yard line.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. Working out of the gun is Milton. He's going to take a shot. Sends it down the middle. That is knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there defensively. All over him. And it'll be 2nd down.
Really nice job there of not only tracking the ball, but then putting yourself in position to make the play. And that's step 1. I promise you step 2 on that sideline. His secondary coach is saying, hey, next time you can get your hand on the ball, let's try to come away with that takeaway.
Milton to the air on 2nd down. He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throwaway. Now timeout Vegas. That is their 2nd. As they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in half number 1. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. From the gun, here's Milton. And this drive is going backward, taken down for a loss. The defense with a quick 3-and-out. No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They'll go. Here's Milton. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down. So Chase McLaughlin will come in, and they'll try a field goal.
Yeah, there's an opportunity. I don't got no timeouts. Oh, they did. I got ball at halftime. I don't trust you. I'm trying to lock in, bro. You got crystals. I don't. I'm trying to win.
So, 4th down, and Clint Kubiak returned to his field goal team. McLaughlin's kick is good. And the Raiders get 3 here late in the first half to take the lead.
So chances are, I don't think this field
I'm trying to win, baby.
The outcome of the game, but
just win, baby.
Seconds here to defend. They'll kick this ball off.
Yes. It works exactly like that. I didn't spend no money.
We have hit halftime. Going to take a quick break. Come back.
I want you to lock in, bro. Like, I want your best. I want your.
This is still anyone's ball game at this point. The difference is just 2 as we begin quarter number 3.
Well, a cuck is somebody that spends money. A cuck is someone that spends money.
And he will sit on it here in the end zone for a touchback.
I'm playing the video game, right, bruh.
They'll start on the ground with Genty. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. He's got his receiver, and that's Jack Pesh. A big play there on second down, but we do have a flag on the field. And that's in an area where usually this play gets erased.
Yes, it is. I forgot which one.
Up the sideline at the 35.
Remember this one thing. It is not how well or how often you run the ball in the NFL. It's when do you run the ball well in the NFL. And I think that's what a lot of these offensive play callers are starting to realize. Can you run the ball well in critical moments of the game? More important than how many gross yards you run for.
The Browns going to use the first of their timeouts here as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming.
I'm not wasting my time.
They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. That's going to be caught. And he's going to have the first down. So
Yeah, I like it, man.
playing with the lead, but it works out for them.
A little bit of a risky decision.
Because you don't have no thresholds.
Frankly, I really like it. I think the days of being aggressive on fourth down, even on your side of the field,
88 throw power.
And while some people say this is over-aggressive, in this case, the aggressiveness paid off, and we're going to keep this drive alive.
And that'll be a pickup of 3.
49-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7.
From just across the midfield stripe, here's second and 7. They'll go again with Genty.
I'm having fun. What are you talking about?
After a game,
I'm having fun. Look, I got 100% completion on my quarterback. Your Evo Joe Milton's being outperformed by Marcus Mariota. I like it. Bro, look, bro, I have 34. I have 34. I'm playing the video game, dude. I'm playing the video game. I'm playing the video game. Bro, bro, are you mad? Like, I am actually playing. Like, are you mad? Like, are you mad? Like, Jesus.
this is 3rd and 6.
You think it's a pass?
Now we'll get a timeout, Cleveland. That's their second.
Bro, you play ladders and you're about to quit? You're about to quit and you play ladders on live YouTube stream right now? You're about to quit and you play ladders? Really? 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 You play ladders and you're about to quit? Hey, you too. Look at this guy quitting. Look at this guy about to quit. Look at this guy about to quit, bro. Ramiaku. 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 RANMYAKU. No, RANMYAKU.
Once again, it's Genty. And that is their final timeout of the second.
You mad?
And of note, that means they will not be able to challenge the rest of the game.
I'm just saying, you mad? Bro, I'm playing smart. I'm playing smart. I'm playing smart. It's playing smart. I don't have crystals, you do. I'm playing smart.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on fourth down. Here's a designed run. And he's going to have the Raiders.
I'm 100% completion. You can't evade the facts.
This drive alive.
First down.
I love this call on fourth down, Mike. Put the game in the hands of your quarterback.
I don't need to throw it downfield. I got it. It's called football.
And he picks up a big
I don't need to throw it deep. If you can't stop it short, then why?
Good news, it's 1st and 10. A pistol look, and here's Genty. And boy,
I don't need to. I'm 100% completion. I'm 100% completion.
He's done a really nice job.
I'm 100% completion. Like, if it works, it works. It's football.
Let's use
You're complaining, not me. You're the one raging. I'm chill. I'm chill, bro. Yeah, no, he spent $500 on all them cars just to fucking quit, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, I play in MTS ladders and shit. And you quit, bro. Come on, man. Make it make sense. Make it make sense, bro. These people, man, they just come up with anything these days. Can't stop shit. You gotta learn how to stop it. You put your shit on aggressive on defense if you want to counter it. Instead of complaining and bitching, you get good or go home.
To Southern California and the gorgeous SoFi Stadium in the Los Angeles suburb of Inglewood. So good to be with you, Mike Tirico.
Match me up with someone else to spend money, and we're gonna play the same fucking way. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
What's it like when you come on the road and you've got
I play to win, bro.
environment you need to take care of?
You know, I always liked it. I always thought it added to the element of bringing some energy and bringing some juice, especially in pregame. But once that ball's kicked off, you want to settle this crowd down as fast as you can, especially on offense. Take them out of it. Get them back on their chairs, sitting on their hands. The more energy you give them, the more noise. It does. Get a little less efficient to operate, especially on offense. So
and if you don't believe it, you're dumb.
And see if you can take this crowd out right from
and then you're the one commenting, not me.
To throw right away, here's Milroe. And that one incomplete.
Hey, if you want to know how to beat the people with the crystals, just let me know.
They could do something with it
Tap
after
in.
the catch, but I don't think everyone was necessarily on the same page, and this ends up being a wasted down.
A run, and it's Jeremiah Love. He'll try to push forward. He'll wind up getting 3 yards with that one. Team Davis gave it there to make the stop.
See? Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. How you counter that shit?
They need to get it to the 27. This is 3rd down. From the gun, it's Milroe. And this is going to be incomplete. And it's great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. They'll indeed go for it with Milroe.
87 jump, bruh. 87 jump. Best safety in the game.
And he's going to bring this one back. Wow, less than a minute into the game. It's a pick 6 and an early touchdown.
Listen, Mike, I'll be the first to say, I don't think teams go for it enough.
Don't need zone on the user. All I need is just the ability to move.
You're not even approaching the logo yet. I don't think this is a time to be a hero. I think you punt the ball away, try to play for field position. Instead, they not only fail on 4th down, but they put the ball in harm's way. Pick 6.
I'm going to fight for it.
And he is not going to
We go get ball half.
short. And this remains a 6-0 game.
There's too many people contain blitzing for you to sit there and try to be pass heavy.
So the lead stands
You're going to give up 3
6-0
sacks.
as
You're going to
this
earn
one
your
is kicked
sacks.
off. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Milroe. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
He'll fire one deep for Harrison.
Oh.
That's hot. And he's going to take this one.
I could have carried him.
80 yards. Touchdown, L.A.
Touchdown, Chargers.
On is Chase McLaughlin for the extra point. He's got it. And the Chargers move out in front by a point. It's 7-6.
7. Raiders 6. Chase McLaughlin.
Here's McLaughlin now after the score. He'll kick this one away.
All you got to do against their defense or do this. They want to kick it in the back of the end zone, you drain their stamina. Make them run 100 yards down the field for nothing.
So this will come out now to the 35-yard
They
line.
have high stamina thresholds right now. It's easy to make them deplete that on special teams.
On the ground, it's Genty to start the drive. And he works past the 40, taken down after a gain of 7.
The 42-yard line. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up
On 2nd down, Genty. And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up 3rd down.
And with that run, Mike, even though it brings up 3rd down, it still keeps this offense in what they call a 50-50 downs. It means with the down and distance provided, you can call a run or a pass, and both are equal threats. And that's what makes it so hard for these defenses to...
Oh, big hole.
With the next.
And he will score. Touchdown, Raiders. And now, after the big play, got to cut that celebration short because they're going to stay out and go for 2. They'll let their tight end run it. And he is not going to get in. Stop on the try for 2. The lead remains right where it is.
Once you get them worried about the run, it's going to open up everything else. Either they're going to rage quit, like old Buddy did, or they're going to open up the offense. And it's going to get even worse.
Go once more as the kick's away. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Love. And mark them down up beyond the 30. They get 11 and quickly pick up a 1st down. Line of scrimmage is the 31 as they line up 1st and 10. And find some daylight up past the 35-yard line. A pickup of 7.
It's a gain of 7.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 3.
At the 38-yard line.
Once again, it's Love, and that'll give him a first down. Tackle made after the pickup of 3.
I think this 2nd down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a 3rd down and short. But there's no need for 3rd down. He was able to get enough on 2nd, and they get a fresh set of downs.
Out of the backfield, it's Jeremiah Love. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and 1. Here's Love. And to be taken down with the first down as time will run out.
Mind you,
On this
stamina-driven game right now.
So
He doesn't have backup at his running back position. He's cool.
Early lead. And we're back at SoFi in SoCal after this. It's the Chargers with the football to begin this 2nd quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. On the handoff, this is Love. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down.
At the 33-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Let's go now. Get the box. From the shotgun, it's Milroe. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
A gain of
10 yards on the scramble there, and he picks up the first down.
First down.
I love this call, Mike. 2nd down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot. Give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. But a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield. Take off, turn into a runner, pick up the first down.
This drive rolling now, another 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Love. And he's able to push through the tacklers to pick up 6.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You've got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
Can he get away? No! He's going to be taken down behind the line. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts.
3rd down and 4.
Milroe on 3rd down. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion. Marvin Harrison Jr., the intended target. And now it's 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Milroe. He'll try to run for it. And he's not going to get there. A couple of yards short. And this is going to be a turnover on downs.
And here we have a real gutsy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt, but at the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offense, I have a lot of trust in you, and let's see if they have this same approach as the rest of this game plays on.
Come to the line for 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Now a handoff, they're tight.
And all that money on your D-line for this. Hey, Ed Reed, you getting outran by a fucking Evo, bruh. All that fucking shit. Yeah, Ed Reed, hey, bye. Bye. Bye, Felicia.
He goes all the way. 80 yards.
Spent all that money for what? To get beat by somebody that didn't. Tell you, man, I only give the formula to win, baby. You can get mad or go home. They want to spend money, run the ball. Promise you, they're not stopping it.
And now, after the big play, gonna cut that celebration short. They're gonna stay out and go for 2.
You're not stopping it, bro. Coming full for it. Boom.
Off the play fake.
I'm always curious how a defense is going to respond. So
You get ball at halftime,
give
too.
up 6, and now the offense is trying to extend it to 8. How are you going to buckle down? How are you going to hang in there? In this case, let's give them a little credit. keep those two off the board, and they can come to the sideline and regroup.
And it's a poor kick here. Doesn't even make the landing zone. So that means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Here's Milroe to throw. He'll fire one deep for Harrison. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Throwing is Milroe. He's going to dial up another deep
87 jump, bitch.
That is over the middle.
Best user in the game.
Picked off by Isaiah Simmons. And a nice return here as well.
Why have that read when you can have that for free?
45-yard line.
6-4 safety.
Getting the tight end involved in the run game here. And he'll try to use that size.
That is fine. That is fine. That is fine. We good.
Get him down behind the line. After the loss of 3,
You gotta respect the run, not me.
13. Now faking the give. As he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out.
You gotta respect the run, not me.
And ultimately led in an incompletion.
Get off me.
Wow, out of bounds, inside the 10, it's 1st and goal. A big play there for the Raiders. It's a gain of 49. So the big play changes the complexion of things. It's 1st and goal now from just inside the 10-yard line. No handoff. He'll keep it himself. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss. Going in the wrong direction. Now 2nd and goal from the 12. Here's a run with their tight end. And he'll be taken down. Let's call it the 7-yard line. And here comes 3rd and goal.
That fucking
So we reach the intermission in what has been an
whistle
entertaining
threw
one to
me
this
off,
point.
man.
Back with the 2nd half in just a moment.
Why they would do that and keep the clock running. Oh, we good though.
Pretty interesting 1st half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes.
Drain his stamina since he want to kick it in the end zone.
Gets underway.
We just try it while he just runs full speed, draining his stamina.
And no return
And we get to
here.
start on the 35.
This is a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. On the ground, it's the tight end. He'll take this forward for about 5.
They ain't broke. Don't fix it.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 5.
The tight end, the ball carrier. It's a gain of a yard.
It's 3rd and 4. They'll look to throw. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down.
So you have to imagine this offense goes in at halftime. They're feeling pretty good about the position they are, especially knowing they possess the ball coming out for the 2nd half. You want to put together a great drive and add to the lead. No time to be conservative. No time to just sit on this ball and punt. You want to keep the pressure on the defense and score every time you get it.
The offense not coming off the field, and here's 4th down. They will indeed go as they look to throw.
Yeah, fucking, I'm about to kick you off the team, dude. You supposed to react to that.
They go for it on 4th and wind up turning it over on down. They'll throw on 1st down with Milroe. Flush to his right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
At this stage of the game,
on to the next.
Here
you go, man. Football, tough sport.
It could just be too much to overcome. So a nice
got Mike Washington.
There,
we got some
just
depth.
throw it away out of bounds and
some young guys.
Downfield for Njoku. That is hot. And they are in great shape. He's
How's that?
Down
Get the fuck out of here with that.
Now it is 1st and goal. They'll run straight ahead with Love. Down to the 4. It'll be 2nd and goal.
The tackle by Jeremy Chin. A pickup of 2. Brings up 2nd and goal at the 4-yard line.
One more time to try Love.
I hate when they make you die when you're fucking making adjustments.
Jeremiah Love. Touchdown, Los Angeles.
So, Mike, when I played, we would sit in our goal line install meeting, and, you know, teams would try to come up with really creative ways to punch the ball across, but the simplest way I ever heard, I had a coach tell me that if every guy just tries to score with their man, we're going to end up with 6.
Just hold on for 1 quarter. We got this.
The approach they took here.
Yep. Drain stamina.
The return team gonna
Gotta get that quarter.
Go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. It's a gain of 16, and very quickly, a 1st down.
And the Raider 1st down.
And he'll work forward for about 4. It's 2nd down.
I hit him with a no huddle a couple times. Where that D line out?
2nd and 6 at the 45-yard line.
And he's going to be taken down, but not until he reaches
the
20-yard line. This drive started to take some nice shape. Another 1st and 10 here.
1st down.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. That's the 2024 Hall of Fame inductee, Dwight Freeney. In there to drop him that time. It's a loss of 7. That'll bring up 2nd and long. Genty going to get it on the zone read. And he'll push his way ahead for a gain of 2. Devin Bush. They're on the stop.
It's a gain of 2 yards.
It is 3rd and long. Back to throw. Out of the backfield, it's Ashton Genty. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain. So, 3 quarters now in the books. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. So we get to a pressure kick, and here's Chase McLaughlin. This to stretch the lead to more than a field goal. Now a flip to the kicker. It's a fake. And that is a dunk. It's incomplete. What in the name of Gary Premier is that? They let the kicker try to throw it. It doesn't work out. It's a turnover on down. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. On the ground, here is Love to begin this drive. And he broke through the initial contact, winds up getting about 3. It's 2nd down.
At the 28-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Now it's Milroe. He'll find Love out of the backfield. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. Good work after the catch. They get 16 and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Run up the middle. It's Love. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. Give him 10 more on that one. Just enough for another 1st down. So 2 minutes left to play in the 2nd half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. They'll drop to throw. Moving to his right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down. Milroe forced to his right. Now he'll run it. And he's going to be brought down short of the 1st down by a couple of yards. So a 3rd and short coming up.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his 1st and 2nd read, but what they failed to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
Call it a gain of 13. 1st down, LA.
That's another Chargers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
18 Rattler.
To the air, it's Milroe. Here's a shot.
To the offensive field.
That's going to be hauled in. He's got it. Dante Thornton. Touchdown, LA. On comes McLaughlin to add the PAT. The kick is good. And the Chargers have taken a 4-point advantage.
Chargers 22, Raiders 18.
So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. Oh, yeah. And he's out of bounds with the 1st down, but looks like this one might be coming back. Here's 1st down. He'll run. And he'll get about 3 on that one. It'll be 2nd down.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. Brings up 2nd down.
Now, this looks like a design run. And he'll get this forward to about the 33. Now the Raiders are going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock is stopped with 34 seconds to go in this one. The game hanging in the balance and a critical third down. Now they'll set up to throw. Catch made, right side by Wilson. Now timeout Vegas. That is their second. As they get it right at the 30-second mark of this fourth quarter.
And after that completion, they don't have enough to move the chain, so it's all going to come down to this. If they want any opportunity to go down and kick themselves a field goal, they've got to convert here on this fourth down. They need their
big hole. Still on the move. Inside the 10. And he's going to go all the way. How about some late magic? They've taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
And that's how you win, boys, against people that want to spend money on triples.
Everything you've done comes down to this point, Mike. I mean, what a finish. Somehow they dial up the play they need when they need it the most. And it looks like they're going to get out of this one with a victory.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. From the 6, here comes a return. Great coverage there by the kick team. He's down inside the 10-yard line.
8-yard line.
On first down, it's Milroe. That's going to be incomplete, so no help.
Fool me once, you get me. That's shame on me. You're not going to fool me twice.
A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. And it's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started.
Downfield for
Good third adjustment.
And that's going to be intercepted.
All that speed and you couldn't get it done. Yeah, fucking cup.
So this one, a win for the Raiders. What a finish to this
Let's
one.
go, boys.
The defense comes up with the interception.
This is how you play Madden, bro. Smash mouth football.
And the defense
Speed can't save you there, buddy.
With the victory for their team.
Look at that boy. 31% completion rating against that defense. Don't need passing yards, bro. My quarterback can't throw shit anyway. Can't force him to do what he ain't built to do.
Good night from SoFi.
Look at that. Outperform. Hit Jeremiah Love. Look at that. That's a secret weapon, man. I'm telling you, man. Evo that tight end. And I promise you, people sleep on them because you're not going to have a lot of power backs out there with max stiff arm, max trucking, max break tackle. Well, they show you the top 3 cards, and once I see the Ed Reed card, I already know. They kind of held him in check, bro. Kept Moss. He had Ed Reed. He spent too much money trying to get him, and he wasn't even a factor in the game. Boy had Dwight Freeney. He had a stacked line, bro. And he couldn't do shit. He had Gerald McCoy. Boy had Wiggins at limited corner. He had Tioto. Marvin Harrison. Yeah, he spent some money just to lose. Couldn't be me, man. If I spend money and I lose, man, I'd be heated, bro. I'd be fucking heated, bro. Couldn't be me. And he get that +1 speed boost and then still lost. So you can't be mad. It's football. You can be run, you can be passed. There's no dictating which way you want to play. I'm telling you right now, though, running the ball is the best way. Like you match up with someone that spent money, run the ball on them. You gonna piss. Yeah, they're gonna piss them off. They're gonna rage quit, or it's gonna make them bring everybody to the box, and then you can start passing. You just got to figure out which kind of pass play you need to dial up. But that's usually what I'd be waiting for, and bring both of those safeties down, and then we just start, making it rain bombs over their head, and they can't. It's the only way to get your quarterback, really active at this point, especially when you don't have a lot of the stats that you need. But 2-0 today against people that spent money. I can take that. And y'all sitting there trying to talk about thresholds on this guy. I'm telling you, as a user, the only thing you need is jump and decent movement. Right? That boy got 87 jump. He got 87 to sell, so I can turbo with him. He got 84 hit power. I can work with that. I had him at 87, but I kept re-rolling because I prefer to sell because I do turbo blitz sometimes. And I like to get to the ball, so see ball, get ball type shit. And I'm trying to get that Cardinals theme up so I can give him the 86 speed, 88 acceleration. So he'll just be a monster out there. Just ain't no telling. But I do got enough coins now that I should be able to get that other edge rusher. Go ahead and just pick him up. Start slowly getting this 25 Cardinals. And then I guess when the Marvin Harrison and Larry Fitzgerald card drop in price, we could probably pick those up. Try to be cheap, but, micromanage. Can you hear me? I'm about to show you. Like, you'll know. Like, the very first thing when the teams come up, it's going to show you their top 3 cards. If Ed Reed is anywhere on those top 3, they're a cuck. They spent fucking some money to get them. Let's see. Because, you can sit there and say you got coins for it, but, to get coins, you still got to spend money. Because you got to have money to make money. So we're going to go to team. I haven't really done a double theme team ever before, but it seems to be like the wave, especially with how good Simmons is playing for me. I want him to be even better. So we got to get that left edge. Was it the left edge? No, you good. You good. He's like an 80. So I want to get that Marvin Harrison. He would be nice, but I feel like by the time I get him, you can't really use Buda Baker. If he was a free safety and he had a free safety Kim, I probably would. But I'm not going to spend that much on the 82. Go ahead and pick edge up. Knock him off the bucket. And that'll help my my top 2 edge rushers because I got them doing everything, man. I got them playing special teams, run, pass. They doing too much. So I need to have some backups for them. And they're not like key players on my coverage. Like they'll make plays, but they're not like the key guys. So yeah, I heard. Hopefully he'll rest up. He'll get better. Man, next man up. We still got Washington. We got Lave starting to step up. So next man up type shit, right? Hold it down till you get better. It's supposed to be his year too. That kind of sucks, but Alright, so we got another Cardinal. I'm trying to see if I could pick, like, I'll probably save up for the left tackle. Just the dude that I was playing had said something about it earlier before he rage quit. He was mad, bro. Like, I keep trying to tell him, like, dude, it's football. You can't sit there and be mad at someone if they're gonna run. If I see you have the fucking crystal cards, I'm gonna run the ball. Like, it is what it is. You can't be mad. You just gotta, understand, hey, you can't expect to spend money on the game and win every game. Someone's gonna always be better than you. I mean, I get bested sometimes too, but shit, I ain't spend money to get bested. I'll rock it out with it, no money spent. To the day I die, if I stand on the hill by myself. No, you're not cheese for running, bro. If it works, it's football. It's smash mouth.
Coming from the 6. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
That's how they used to play back in like the 30s and 40s, bro. Like, they had receivers lining up in the three-point stance back then. You remember Michael Irvin in Miami? Lining up in the three-point stance out wide.
Look at this. The tight end getting a carry here.
Oh! Oh!
Stop made, but well downfield. Picked up 24 before it. And that is good for a Raiders.
That's not a running back.
Great start to this drive.
That's Hayward. He's a tight end. I put the vertical tight end on him. He got max speed, and he already comes with, like, good blocking and trucking and all that shit. He's, like, the best running back Evo in the game.
First down, and they go right back to him. Big gain has them across the 40. And he has this all the way down to the 23.
People sleep on him.
First down, 31 yards. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play.
Yeah, put the vertical thing on the tight end.
Going to the ground again on first. And he gets this down to the 22 before being stopped. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
Well, Kate, that's a quick hitter to the big guy, and that's what you normally expect to see out of it. Not a huge gain, just picking up a little bit before they stall him out.
First give of the game here to Chase Brown. And they've got themselves a 1st and goal. What an effort. Stopped after a gain of 13.
Why is everybody running the same exact defense, bro? This is easy.
Here's Brown again. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. I'm going to be a little judgy here, Brock. You got to have more than that on 1st and goal because now the pressure rises quite a bit to get good yardage or a touchdown here on 2nd.
I don't disagree with you. The only thing I would say is that run, you hope offensively now gets the eyes of the defenders to focus on it.
You got Turbo through there, Genty.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Genty again. This is close, but it looks like they stopped him just short of the goal line.
Genty, come on, buddy.
This is Genty. And with a leap, he's across. Touchdown, Raiders. Ashton Genty scoring there to end an 8-play drive.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try to run it in. And he'll get in. That gives him an 8-0 lead.
You just run all over that 4-3-6-1, man. They got to get out of it.
And they are quickly up 8-0.
So much game left, but they trusted that even if the conversion failed, they could make up those points over the course of the game. But even more than that, Kate, what they've done now to this home crowd to get them off their seats, I can't wait to hear the volume when the defense hits the field.
Exactly 1 minute to work with in this opening quarter. Starting this drive with it. Here we go.
Yeah, run with your quarterback, bro. Run with your quarterback like I don't invest in my safeties. Isaiah Simmons, big play.
Want to start like that. They get their shot to show what they can do, And they cough it up immediately, and they're off the field in one play.
Did you see what I saw there, Cake? I think I saw the excitement leave their body as somebody else was on top of that fun ball. If you're the type to believe in omens, well, this is a very worrying start to this game.
Racing towards the corner, and he's across. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
That boy Hayward, nice.
So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And it's a 15-0 advantage now here in the first.
Eagles nothing.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Brown with a return here. And he'll be just shy of getting to at least the 20. Bit of a short return.
Wrong with the quarterback again.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's first and
Like
10.
to man up that running back with the defensive end. Helps protect my match.
And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Long-time standout Calais Campbell there for the stop.
1 yard gain.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
We put a receiver in motion left. I'll throw it. Has a man downfield. It's Pittman. There's the hit, and finally putting an end to that one. Out of bounds after a gain of about 26. And that is good for an Eagles first down.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Once more into the hands of Pittman. He has him almost 30 yards on a big play. First down coming up.
A 28-yard gain. First down, Eagles.
So before they can get set and snap it, the clock runs out on quarter one. It's a 15-0 ball game. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this.
Ready.
Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Has some space inside the 15. And he has it all the way down to the 8. They'll have 1st and goal to go now after they gained 18 on the previous play. A nice early return there. They're going to be more than happy with that one, Brock. And could be a huge boost to their offense if his ground game can get going at this pace.
Every offense in this league searches for explosives. How can we find it? It's often through the air, but when you get it on the ground like that, boy, is it a huge bonus. Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
RPO quickly into the hands of Njoku.
I'm pushing, man.
And there it is. Touchdown, Eagles. David Njoku from 8 yards out. Now it's Cameron Dicker on for the extra point. This one splits the uprights. It is good.
Run on him again. Score again before half. He's stopping.
All right, that lead cut down to 8 after
All right, we got to get behind him.
Kick is away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line.
Look.
A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. Well, tight end gets it again. They are leaning on him big time in this one. He's brought down. Play goes for, it looks like, about 11 yards. And that sets up a Raiders first down.
It's a gain of 11.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down in just one play. Get that big play potential on the ground. Jeez, it just infuses your offense with confidence. Keeping the tight end busy here. Another carry for the big fella.
Brought to the ground as they hit him big on that play, Brock. It looks like they're marking the
I like
game
that
at about
slam
25 yards.
switch. They start overloading one side where my blockers are at. We would go the other way.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Another carry for him. He brushed him off with ease. He makes it in for the touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you instantly think of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Brown with a return here. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10. Airing it out to start this drive. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. First play of the drive, Brock, you always tell me that's always the start of a new battle, and defense wins round 1 in this series.
Yeah, and this next down kind of sets the table, right? You got to now put yourself in a manageable third down after lack of execution on first.
Going again on second and 10. Connects on the crosser. There's the stop. Damage finally comes to an end after a 17-yard pickup. And that sets up an Eagles first down.
17 yards.
All set to go now from the 35. Throwing now out of the shotgun. Look at that power, deep left side. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Darian Porter. And the Raiders take possession just shy of midfield.
Waiting for
The interception and the lengthy return.
First down pass. Intercepted.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up first and 10.
48-yard line.
The tight end gets it. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Mariota. Outright, and Ingram makes the grab.
Oh, yeah, that's how you open the pass game up.
Touchdown Raiders.
They get so mad trying to stop the run.
And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown. I think our fellow...
And then they quit. Look, we got 100% completion. Hey! Joe Montana got outperformed by my fucking Evo Mariota. See, that's what I'm talking about. When they start overcommitting trying to stop the run, because they can't really stop it. Then you start opening the playbook up. Then you start bombing them. Oh, what time is it? Oh, man, I got time for maybe one more. I mean, that's not bad. We beat 2 people that spent money. Why are we facing this in veteran, though? Like, Jesus. I'm going to take me a bath and get ready for work, man. Let's play one more, though. One more for the heroes out there that don't want to spend money and don't want to give EA their money.
Enough build up. The ball is teed up, and we are ready to go. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. Here's a return from the 7. And he's going to be So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for the rookie out of Notre Dame. And all that for a single yard. What an effort to get what he could there. Offense to the line fast. It's Hurts throwing on second.
Safety.
He just kept going the wrong way, and that's going to
My
cost
boy
him.
Solomon Thomas. See, I like looping with him, bro, because he faster than an edge rusher.
Has me smelling peanuts and hot dogs. This is starting more like a baseball game. We got a 2-0 score here, still in the first.
Kind of like a little pitcher's duel, too, right? I mean, just one of these games, and if it starts this way, who knows where it goes from here, but I do know this. It's a confidence builder.
Keep trying to re-roll to get him what I want, man.
Just stop or put points on the board. Man,
Not
does
gonna
that
give it
usually
to him.
infuse them with energy to come.
All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. Love this. Tight end, get the run.
Wrong man stick for him.
Devin Lloyd on the tackle.
That is simply a stay on schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. They give it to him again. Crashes through the tackle.
God, you're the best running back in Mutt right now. Get off me! Get off me! Let's go! And nobody knows about him. That's what makes it so good, man. Finding something that nobody knows about.
2-point try coming from his offense.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point
Flying forward on the ground.
I don't run into him.
Can't shake the defense. They track him
Fine,
down.
it's fine. We get about half, so.
Two-point attempt fails.
Bengals nothing.
The only thing Hayward do lack on stamina, so you can't really abuse him like you want to. But definitely, if you get some parts this year,
The Raiders
definitely.
kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Very
Yes,
short
free
kick
hit,
taken
free
at the
hit, free hit.
19.
Somebody, boom.
They're going to bring him
Love
down
to
as
see
he
it.
gets it to the 33.
At their own 33-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. From the gun, Love gets it. And he's going to manage 13
Clean
yards
up.
here before going down. That picks them up the first. Offense up to the line fast. Here's Hurts. Forced out to his right. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
From the gun, here's a give to Love. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing on.
You run the ball, you know Simmons going to get a piece of you.
6 yards to pick up there. That's going to bring up 3rd and 4.
That's why you got to have big safeties,
Some
man.
offenses, well, they prefer to go run in that RPO situation. It's a safer call, a little more conservative. But in this case, it gets him just as many yards as a short completion would have.
Hurts with it on 3rd and short. And that one's not going to be caught. Could have extended the drive, but the defender times it perfectly, breaks it up. That means it's 4th down.
It's 4th down.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
Hurts now on 4th. He can't get away. They get the sack and force a turnover on down.
Well, this play never had a chance between the pressure at home and the coverage downfield. QB still got to find a way to throw it up and give somebody an opportunity to make a play.
Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive.
Taken down at the 43-yard
Last
line.
run got him 3.
Wish he had some change of direction. He'd be nice.
Back to the well again. They get in there for the stop.
He's just slow, like, if I have to cut.
And it is 1st
That's why I
down,
call
Las
him my
Vegas.
bowling ball. He's just throw him one way.
35.
1st down, Raiders.
They'll run here on 1st down. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Brought down by Malik Woolen.
You know, you're not calling that play expecting a foot race to the end zone. You expect to get a few yards and move on. So getting some good yardage on that one right there, that's a victory for the offense.
His first throw is an interception. Picked off by Travis Hunter. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. And he makes the house call. It's a pick 6 for Cincinnati.
Miami hit defense was real tired on the new guy.
Chris Boswell for the point after. Troubles with his snap, but he still knocks it through. And the deficit now down to a single point. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
At their own 24-yard line.
First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. 1st and 10. Plowing up the middle. Brought down man after a gain of about 14
I love
yards.
pistol, man.
And that is good for a
Gives you time to read what gap you need to go through. So they overcommit.
First down, Raiders.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
Taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11 at the 36-yard line.
And before they can break the huddle, we've hit the end of our first quarter. 8-7 the score. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Time now for the 2nd quarter. Raiders in possession. They have 2nd and pretty long here. And first carry here for Ashton Jeanty. And 2 yards all he can get. It's 3rd down.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's
Back to Jeanty. Decent work on the run, but not enough for the first. The stop is made in time. It's 4th and short.
Jeanty look a little bit faster. He in another car though.
Another give here to Jeanty. And on 4th and 2, they get it forward with more than enough to pick up that first down.
Hey, yep.
A gain of 7. First down, Las Vegas.
Going right back to Jeanty. Works his way to the 35. And they bring him down, but there's a flag on the field. You don't get too many plays of that size in a game, and that flag takes away one of them. Running it after the penalty. So call this a modest game here, Brock. About 3 yards, 2nd down coming up. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. Sit tight. More from Paycor Stadium on the other side. Offense to the line. 2nd down. Going tight end run here. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. A pickup of 7, so they're looking at 9 yards to go now on 3rd down.
7 yards. And it's 3rd.
Back-to-back carries here. Good running. He lifts off about 7. Still short. Slow down coming up.
You know, that play might not have gotten the first, but I don't think they're disappointed with the result. It's got good yardage. It was a nice change of pace for the ground game.
A little outside their comfort zone to try field goal, so instead they're going for this on 4th down. Well, tight end gets it again. They are leaning on him big time in this one.
Man, that play so late.
Picks up that first down, but hang on, Brock, hang on. They're going to have to survive that penalty flag first. Penalty hurts them, but they're still going for it here on 4th. Back to throw, Mariota. Chased out to his right.
Bro, go
And
up.
the pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
You know, kid, I don't think I've ever met
You
a
gotta fix the
defender
play
that
more.
cares. All they want to do is get
I ain't
off the
asking
field.
for it to
Doesn't
be
matter if it's a drop pass,
perfect,
deflection,
but
breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Love now up the middle. Across midfield to the 45.
now that's an EA.
Inside the 25. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
That man was tapping.
Take that play right there. That run is exactly why this team wanted this rookie on their roster. It is so hard to break away from the pack at the NFL level. This rookie is putting on a show.
That one right down the middle. Their lead now stands at 6. Now Boswell on to send this away. Chooses to bring this one out. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him. Get the pistol formation here first as they come to the line. Right up the gut. And they're in there to take him down after a gain of 12. And that sets up a Raiders first down. New set of downs for him from the 31. Going to the ground again on first. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. They'll stick with the ground game here. And he's going to be taken down, so call it about 8 yards on that play. And that means they got the first.
I gotta get the whole running, man.
Keeping the tight end busy here. Another carry for the big fella. Not a whole lot to speak of here, partner. 2-yard gain at most in 2nd down. Now the Raiders using the last of their timeouts. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Another carry for him. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
It's a gain of 2 yards.
He'll keep it himself, headed right. They cross the 40 on a nice run. Past the 20. And he's all the way down the 10-yard line.
You should have been able to catch
So
it.
we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Chris Boswell.
Now Boswell on to send this away. From his own end zone, here we go. He's got a lane up past the 30. And that nearly got him to midfield. He's out of bounds just a yard or 2 short.
Well, their attempt to attack that deficit, it's begun in earnest, like with a capital E. What an immediate sense of urgency they created by that stellar return. This drive has begun must-score for this offense. I think we all felt that way. And they sure set the tone coming out of halftime with that kick return.
It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's a Vegas first down.
First down, Raiders.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's going to pay off his first down run with a nice pickup of 9. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the Bengals' 30-yard line.
Throwing is Mariota. Dump off to his fullback. Met there, driven out to cap that gain at about 6 yards. And it is first down, Las Vegas.
It's a gain of 6.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Mariota. He can run it.
Pete, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But it nets the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
to throw. Mariota. On the move, headed right. He calls his own number again. And they're going to have first and goal, Brock, as he gets out of bounds right around the 9.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's going to reach the goal
When
line.
you start opening that pass up, you got to worry about the quarterback.
Glenn Kubiak making the call. 2-point try coming from his offense.
The Raiders will line up.
Running the read option. And he runs it in. That's going to break the tie and put them up by 2.
The score, Raiders
All right, they got the job done. 2-point conversion successful. And as a result, a 2-point lead for them in this second half.
Yeah, the biggest deal right there, it really didn't matter if they kicked
Yeah,
the
we're gonna
PAT
switch our
or
tackle
went
to
for 2.
conservative.
Ultimately got the most important part was breaking the tie. And I'll tell you what else it does, Kate. It really starts to mess with that opponent's chart over there.
Missing
Everyone
tackle
has them
when
going
we
into the
did
game.
that
When do
last
I go
week.
for 1? When do I go for 2? Yeah, this coach just sped up that entire process with that decision.
Now Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Bengals have a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
From the gun, Love gets it. Has a lane inside the 35. And he gets home.
Still got it.
Touchdown, Cincinnati. Jeremiah Love brought one back earlier and now takes one across. Boswell to add the PAT. And the extra point is no good. So potentially a key tally kept off the scoreboard, Brock. Going to see how and if this comes into play later in the second half. So following that missed point after, he's going to stay out there and send it away. Chooses to bring this one out. They stop him right as he gets up past the 15.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's first and 10. Now Mariota. Buys time, rolling right. And he will not turn this into a positive. They take him down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Second and 10. We need something positive here. Option give here. And he gets it up close to the 25 before he's out of bounds. A solid 8-yard gain there, and now they're going to have 3rd and 2. Back to the well again. And ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one, and the effort brings up 4th down. And we won't have another snap. That is the end of our 3rd quarter. It's Raiders football, and they'll need to get to work. They're trailing here late. Fourth quarter about set, and might be a little early for this desperation, but they're going for it. They'll run for this, and they're staying out there. They had to go for that one, Brock.
Right, boy, Devin Bush out.
So a new set of downs. Here we go.
Make you want to change your linebacker. He ain't got no block shed either.
They give it to him again. Big gain has them across the 40, and he gets it forward to the 46-yard line. We'll keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Gain of 19 yards. And the Raider first down.
Plowing up the middle. And 3 yards is all he's going to get. It's 2nd down.
Cole Bishop on the tackle. It's a pickup of 3. brings up 2nd and 7 at their 49-yard line.
Zane Reed, 2nd down. He's keeping it right. And they drop him with a big hit.
That's why you don't use her people with low change of direction, because I could shift on you.
First down from the 41. And he's going to hand this one off on his own read. They're backed up. Not the
Good.
stop they could afford, Brock, as this one loses yards.
That's why you often see some mix, some high-percentage pass plays on 1st and 10. You got to keep the defense honest. They're always looking for a run in that situation, a chance to stack them up for 2nd and long.
And give him 9 on that run. They've got 3rd down. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run.
7-yard gain on the play.
On 3rd down, Genty. This is close, but does not get that first. They're going to be left with a 4th and short. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run. This is Genty. And again, the decision to go for it's a good one, as they convert on 4th down a 2nd time in this series. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run. First down, and they go right back to it. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
The only thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Love from the pistol. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run. Love now, up the middle. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Another snap from the 8 here. It's 2nd and goal. Hand off now to Love. And he drives forward for a little, maybe to the 7. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 5th DB out there now. Big rep for this defense on 3rd and goal. He'll try to do it himself. And he's in, and that's a touchdown. And with almost no time left, he just likely won them this game. Extra point upcoming. This to put it to a field goal game. And he shakes out the pressure and nails it.
Demoralize your defense.
Only time is here. 23. Bengals 20.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. And this won't have the juice to reach the landing zone, so some great field position coming up for this offense at the 40-yard line. He'll look to throw it. This is complete. It's Matthew Golden. A good tackle as that ball is secured. Limits that gain to 8. Now with just 10 seconds left in our game, we've got a timeout.
Their 48-yard line.
Great start on that first down. Only need 2 here on 2nd. Back to throw. Got a man. It's Colston Loveland. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. And with 4 seconds remaining, they're going to take a timeout.
17 yards. That's good for a Bengals first down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Lining up for one final snap. One final shot here. He's not going to be able to get rid of this.
He didn't go for the field goal, but hey, we'll take the win.
And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
You can win a game passing for 6 yards, fellas. Shit, he had 37, so what the fuck, right?
Every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close
They get bad at it. Don't hate the player, hate the game.
That you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all
That
these
boy,
moments
hey,
you can execute. So you're the one
Genty was
celebrating
getting some, Mariota was getting some, Porter got him some, our backups were touching. 18, 26, 32, 34, 35, 36. I never thought I would run like almost 40 times in one game. Look at the pancakes, bro. Yeah. It stops the metas. It stops the loop contain shit that people want to do. Because they can't run it. Now they got to play run defense. And they're like, oh, shit, like that one dude, he got mad. He spent all that money on his team. And he was mad I wouldn't pass. But why would I pass if you can't stop the run? That's football. You know? Got to be run heavy and mutt right now. Like, you want to win more? Stop buying ebooks and just run the ball, bro. Like, there's no logic to spending money in that. Look at her. We 4-0 against 3 people that had Ed Reed. Make it make sense, bro. Make it make sense. Run the fucking ball, boys. Use the Raider playbook. Come out in pistol and run on them. They now you're gonna have to work on your yeah, you don't need an ebook, bro. Like, everybody spams the same play anyway, and everybody sells the fucking same ebook that is being ran every time, every day. All you gotta do is play games. You'll see what people are running. It don't take fucking. Yeah, I mean, you don't even need that, bro. If you just go watch somebody stream, you'll see what people are doing. But I'm gonna tell you some stuff that I've learned to protect my match. You know, people try to come up with these little match beaters and shit. One simple adjustment. All you gotta do is check the running back. Because if you man the defensive end on the running back, he doesn't get like dumbed out. Like, he'll stay. Now it's got to be like certain things. Like, if it's single back, I don't man it. I rush it. But if he like to the left or the right, and he more like involved to getting to the flat, all you gotta do is just take the flat read out by manning him up. So like, if I come out, and then now keep in mind, if he's on the right side, most of the time he's going to be manned up with, and he don't need a high man rating. All he needs is like close to 60. Yeah, you don't need that though, because everybody runs the same exact shit, and then the dummies that spend it are running it enough that, you know, everybody else knows what they're running. So I'm manning the running back up with an 86 speed, 85 accel guy. He doesn't have like a lot of agility, but running backs don't typically have like technical routes. You know, running back route running isn't very high right now. So I don't necessarily need like a high coverage rating. I just need to have him manned up. Because if he's just running the flat, I don't need like a high man coverage for that. It doesn't matter. I will play with some stuff though. See what options I got. See, I might put Matt Wilson on there. On that edge. That low-key could be good. He's just not fast. I don't necessarily need that. I just need speed in case they try to run the running back on a vert. But it's intriguing enough. Diablo got a 79, man. If they don't have elite running backs, he could be good for that adjustment. Teaching y'all boys how to, you know, if you don't want to spend a lot of money on the edge rusher, I mean, you can kind of improvise a little bit. Probably use Diablo. I mean, he's not bad. Got decent agility. Change direction, not very high, but you don't have like a lot of elite running backs in the game right now that people have, but he's got a good tackle. I think later in the year he'll start getting better edge rush moves. But for right now, teach you boys the sauce. I get rid of the nose tackle for a faster defensive tackle out of this formation. And most of the times, like, they come out in any formation where the running back's like running a flat. or a wheel or something to try to mess your matchup, right? All you're going to do is just man them up and then contain. See, a lot of people don't realize I built my Solomon Thomas like an edge rusher. He got max speed acceleration. So he can come in pretty fast without me having another guy out on the outside rushing. So I'm just gonna let the play out just so y'all can see him man up to the running back. And he just boom, trails him. Take it away. He's gonna have a little bit better position. So if you like to use your mid read, for instance, which would be the guy that's trying to chase the running back from the backside, you could probably just put him in hook curl if you're going to man the running back, or you can take 3-rec out. You probably just, you can either blitz with him or, whatever. So let's do that again. And then this time we'll just blitz with him. And put the contain. So we're still rushing 4, so we're not weak box, but we have better leverage on the running back now. Another thing, we do get a chip on the route, which slows the route. Like Marcel Reese is pretty quick. So the fact that we get a good chip right there to slow him down, that helps. So the only thing, my user, I could probably play that drag a little bit. Let's see. We'll play drag left. I can do. I could bite down on the drag. But this is like cover 6, cover 9, and it's only going to get better throughout the year as soon as I find, more ways to run it. But it does a good job. I mean, there's always going to be windows, but if you can get your zones out in front. So if I know, for instance, that that the defensive end is going to be able to run with the running back no matter what, I don't necessarily need a zone there. I could run it like this. So we get creative now. The main thing is I don't want people to have a lot of time to see what I'm doing. But you can see, most of the time, a quarterback, they'll see that and they'll try to take off, but they won't see that safety. And by the time they do, so he blitz. And just man him, contain, and then I could probably just put him in the cloud. I'm not worried about it. I know he's going to the left side of the field, and then I could blitz him right there. He's good pocket. Probably send a double blitz. Do it like that. Risky, but or we can just man him up. And just put foot curl right there. Oh, man. Line act like they want to have a good pass protection now. Probably bring that corner, that safety down. There we go. Okay, so you got to bring the safety down. So I wonder if I do it with a show blitz. Safety will be in contention though. I don't know. Mariota, he does have good ball carrier vision. I did build him that way, so he is going to be on the takeoff in practice mode. Not really built to be a thrower. Trust me, I tried. It just wasn't worth it. Feel like, with people spending money on the game, you got to be able to run the ball. So having a quarterback that can run just as viable, give you more options, especially if they got the big money cards that can tackle and hit. I mean, I feel like the more guys that you can use to kind of tote the rock is going to be the better off you're going to be. Not too bad for today. I'm going to get ready for work. I'll catch y'all boys later. Appreciate y'all tuning in.